Hi YouTube. How you doing, YouTube? This is Skyformer. It is a brand new game that just came out on Monday. It is now out on Steam with early access, and it is a game where you are a robot tasked to terraform this planet. You need to utilize the resources from it to build your own factory, so you can make it habitable for new life, both for humans and for flora. Thanks to Weatherfused for the key. If that sounds interesting to you, you can use the description below to head over to the Steam page to try out the demo, and or you can buy it there. Thanks to Weatherfused for the key. Uh, so I did a little bit of housekeeping last night for this game, and I started getting more. I made more rockets, and I'm sending them up now. And I tried sitting in the game for a little bit to get them bringing in stuff. So we got some decent stuff now. I also okay. What's going on? Why is this happening? It looks like something. It looks like something hit their power sources because we even got this area offline. Actually, there a lot of areas are offline. They must be hit. The power sources might have been hit. Do I have this thing here? No, I don't. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking happened. Do I have a plane here? No, I don't. I do not have a plane here. I know, but I'm too lazy to. Um, how how hard is it? Okay, I can't make that just yet. So the few things that we need to do today. I want to get the lithium power source or the nuclear power going, but that requires lithium to be moved over here. So then that way I can have a different way of powering this area. Um, I also need to run around and get the stupid uh, logistics changed. Apparently there's a tip where I could turn off stacking here, and then I don't have to worry about things clogging up. That probably would have been helpful to do like a long time ago. Um, yeah, I know this one way I can do it, but I don't like to do it that way. I'm probably just gonna like bring in um I'm just probably gonna bring in power over here from over yonder. Uh, I also need to make a greenhouse for discovering new plants, and that is actually going to be a decorative build instead of me doing like tons of logistics. So I'm going to actually get a chance to play with the new, or not new. I get the chance with the building blocks that we have because I always been putting it off for so long until now. Also, we can turn. Let's put on this now. I need to get a little energetic today. Um, we had some updates to the game. One update is zip lines are now a little. Yeah. So one update or one thing I want to do is there's one zip line I want to fix because Weatherfused added a system to, or added the distance to, no, not added distance, increase the range of of the zip lines so they can be made further. What's... Alright. Oh wow, this place went to hell. Wait, this is lo-fi? Or not lo-fi, this is synthwave? Also, I'm like, why can I not hear it very well? And it's also it's just really low on my end. I guess it's a little bit of synthwave. I know I could do that too, but I'm not in the mood to. So another thing I was thinking about, I was having one of my shower thoughts again. And I was like, man, I really want to do more interaction with the weather system. And I'm trying to figure out, like, what I could do, or what systems could be added to have more fun with it. And the first thing I thought of is having the ability to have windmills. I mean, that would be really cool. Oh, wow. Wait, okay, no, I think it's about the same distance, actually. Being on zipline drains charge half the amount of the normal rate, and existing ziplines can be extended into a chain by accessing the zipline with the additional zipline in your inventory. Okay, so Weatherfused was having some confusion on how ziplines work in the game. So he added a little bit of a tutorial for it. And I guess since this is the first time me placing these down after an update, I got this thing. Oops. And I thought it was a little longer. Guess not. Oh well. Oh, is there... That's right. There's something it's busted up here. And I don't have another zip line. So the reason why I was thinking windmills is unlike... So I know in other games, whenever you put windmill down, at least when it comes to modding, like different games, what people do for windmills is the higher the altitude, the more power you get. And Weatherfused has a really unique opportunity with his weather system to actually have some impact on his wind turbines. Because when you hit F, we have all this data here where we can see where the winds are going. and we could set it up. So we could have like a system. Say like uh, what we could do with it is like we can click somewhere and we'll be like we can turn off temperatures. We'll be like, okay, so we have like a certain amount of wind here on average over here, so we can figure that out. And then and other unique aspects of it with that. Um, because I know with the mods in Satisfactory and the mods in Minecraft, that's usually what they do. It's like the higher the altitude, the better, the more power you get, and it doesn't matter which direction the wind blows. It just generates power no matter what. Um, and what Weatherfuse could do is have turbines in the game, but make sure that they only go in like the 8 cardinal directions. So that way it forces the player to look at the map and determine which way the windmills should be turned to give the most optimal power. And the other thing I was thinking of too is, you know how when I was up here, this area was like super dangerous and you couldn't like live? Well, you guys actually know that because I died up here. Um, he could have a like a forced progression or like a forced way for or a new challenge for players. So it'll be like, yeah, you can build up here in this most dangerous area and you could get tons of power, but at what cost? Windmill durability? I mean, that's one way to do it. Um, and then like have a system up here to repair it. Another way would be, um, yes, you get tons of power out of it, but then once you terraform more and more of the system, the higher the altitude the super winds go. So then you are like forced to change your factory again. So that was just like some of the ideas that I was thinking in my shower thoughts. And the reason why I was thinking that it would be really cool for Weatherfuse to implement is because he already has a system that's teaching the player to be a little bit more flexible with how they build their bases. Um, because there's already a max output of how much materials you get out of a node. So then you have to determine like, okay, do I want this specific item now or do I want this later at a slower rate? And you would determine like what to do with it from there. So it just seems like a great idea to do. Now, would he implement it for this map? I don't think so. It seems like this map has a specific challenge in mind. So if anything, it would probably be best to have a new map with a different challenge in mind to, before, like, springing it on them on this one. So you would do this map for getting used to the game, getting used to how it works in the basic mechanics, and then on the next map, uh, it's the same mechanics, except you are changing it from unlimited power to incremental power or low power, and you would just use different parts. You would use that new map to um, get you anywhere. And then, of course, when you have the entire map unlocked, then he could figure out a way to give you unlimited power because you've done the challenge. It's now time to now time to just keep going with the terraforming process. Um, I just remembered we need to do a little bit of housekeeping. And we need to do... Here, let me go over to Skyformer. Yeah, let's do this. I want to give a quick shout out to the Chad of the day. Over here. And that Chad of the day is TM. Trademark? Well, I don't know how you would call them. They've been doing so. Glob was sending me a suggestion of this guy being the Chad of the day, because he discovered a crash that happened, almost a game-breaking crash, when he was progressing in the game. Um, so he took the time to report it. He not only gave the logs and his save file, um, but he also gave like his operating system, his RAM, as well as his GPU to Weatherfused. And not only that, I want to give him a shout out for this, he also seems to be pretty active too with his other bug reports that he brought in. Apparently, hitting enter uh, would save store labels and return the inventory. And let's see. I think this one is like mostly a suggestion. Yeah, it's a feature request. It's mostly a suggestion. Is what he was doing, as well as a suggestion for the repair tool to remember what laser he was last using, which is actually a fair thing to report. I have noticed that the way that this game is done, each time when you each time when you load a new game, it seems to like reactivate new instances from like whatever you were working on last. And the reason why I think that is because when I started up my stream for today and I started up my game, I left my rocket launches going when I saved. And when I started them back up, when I first set up the rockets, they were all staggered. They were launching like one after another, because that's just how the menus were working. 1 second. Mama Pingu reminded me something, and now I need to do it during the next break. Glob, remind me to do my chores on next break. Because I completely forgot about it. My Mama Pingu told me, and I completely spaced. I was too busy trying to get ready for stream. Yeah. So when I started up the game, it just like all three of the rockets just went off at the same time, which made it really cool, by the way. Oh, hey, that's working. Oh, wait. Ah. I'm just gonna... Oh, wait, that's cobalt. Okay, this one doesn't need stacking. If I walk past these things, I'm gonna enable or disable the stacking, but I'm not gonna go to each and every one of them. Okay, yeah, that is maxed out. That's also maxed out. Oh, my poor factory. I can't repair, but that should be fixed over time. Uh, Defense module. Disable stacking. If I remember right, too, I know like games like SimCity and the others in that genre, they don't do weather simulation very well either. And what they do for generating power, it's like, is it in the open plains? Okay, it generates this much power. Is it near a seashore? It generates this much power. Or either that, they just generated a fixed amount of power no matter where you put them to. That's the other thing a lot of devs like to do. Okay, here's my thing. I need... Oh, did I tore down my... Yeah, I tore this down by accident. Uh... Hold on. Let me build this. Requires lithium rods and providing 12 seconds of power per unit. You know what? I think it's time to open our trusty calculator. Okay, so... Oh, we don't have Skyformer in this list yet. I need to grab the link from Glob. An update is available... yeah. An update available, and the page must be reloaded. So Skyformer... Let's say 2 machines of... If I can find it. There we go. Okay, so... You don't know if they pushed the new data yet? Well, I mean, something updated. That's... Oh, they did. So we have 720 per minute. Yeah, we have 720 per minute. So that is... I really hope Weatherfused did the math on this, because this is going to get a little weird. So 720 times 12. That is 8,000 seconds. So divided by 60 is 144. That is 144 minutes. That's 144 minutes. Okay, yeah, this should work. So if that is the case, I'm trying to figure out how many power plants I can have, and this is where my brain starts to fall apart very quickly in terms of math. Math is not my strong suit. Actually, it's like I'm looking at this and I think there's a theoretical max of how many power plants you need, or how many power plants you can have, but I don't think it's gonna be too much of a problem, because I only need like 2 of them, one in the main base and one over here, because it's gonna act as like the geothermals are gonna act as a backup power source for it anyways. Okay. So let's figure out a way to bring this stuff over here. Uh oh. Oh, did Weatherfused see my comment I made in the gameplay discussion? If not, I'm sure he will, because it's a very slow Discord. And he'll probably see it. I also want to do something for shits and giggles too, that I think it would be funny, is I want to see if I can make a rocket silo, or rocket fuel farm. So I've been periodically like clicking in different areas to see where is the most active area. And I think the most active area is like right here, right there, and kind of here. But I need more weather stations to see if that's the case. So I need more logistics. And then for some reason I have all these extra canisters that I don't need. We'll leave stacking here. It's like I'm trying to also figure out like how much of a power backlog do I need? How about yes? That's our determination of how much power backlog we need. Oh, I don't have any drones. Oh, this can be turned back on now. We got enough rockets. Now put that away. Okay. Can I get rid of this yet? No, I can't get deconstruct it yet. Okay. And then we'll also have... This thing will also have its own power backlog, too. And... Okay, it's right there. So right there. Okay, about right here is where I have the range for. And I might just need to put a temporary one of these to get that connected. Okay, that's where that is. That's right, you're gonna need its own thingy. Because that's the backlog. This is its distribution connection. Man. Oops, what am I doing? I need to go there. Power. Oh. We have power from that now. Okay, and then I need... Where's my rocket? Yeah, I know I'm carrying too much. Let's hope I can still fly the plane if I'm carrying too much. Nope. Here, get rid of this. Get rid of that. Put that away. Sure, put that away. That away. And fine, I'll make some extra geothermal. If I can find it. Blue! Thank you so much for entrusting your community to me. For those you don't know, my name is Zex Maxwell. I am your manufacturing AI who specializes in manufacturing games and the occasional blender render. Welcome to my factory. I hope you enjoy your stay. Today we are playing Skyformer. It is a brand new game out on Steam in early access. And it's all about you being a robot that's tasked to making or to terraforming this planet. You basically utilize the resources on it, build a factory, and terraform it. How was your stream, Blue? And let me go and turn off my stream, my window from your stream. Because I was hanging out over there. I think you were playing Plants vs. Zombies? Is that what was going on? Yee. It's not addiction. You know you can stop, right? There's an addiction when you can't stop. Is that how it usually goes? I'm not entirely sure. You could continue, but your PC hates you? Why? What is it doing? Oh, so your PC is a jet engine and really loud. Is that what's going on? Oops, I forgot to make connections. Go back up. I mean, if it's not a jet engine, it's not cooling off. So... Oh, gotta be kidding me. MRE bags are actually kind of tasty. I wouldn't mind trying them. The only issue is kind of have to be in the military to get access to them. Oh, is that... I think I can reach over there? We'll see. I have an extra tower. If I can't. Oh right. So I have ads that I need to play. And I also need to do chores too first, or do a quick chore. So let me go play those ads and I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm just gonna Oh. I just remembered I put away my stupid ramps. It would help for me to spell things correctly. Yeah, I don't remember if I can make it up there. Oh, I can. Cool. Oh, there is collisions in the on the buildings. You just kind of slide off it though. Yoink. Hmm. Yeah, about right there. And power. Maybe right there. It's like I'm trying to figure out what would be the best path over there. Uh-oh. 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 Crap! Well, since I'm down here. Okay, there's the repair. There's the power. That's a power thing. That might reach. Oh, where's the storm? Okay, yeah, it's still looking like the areas where I think it's going to be stormy is still stormy. Oh, health. Oh, I didn't need to put that tower there. I can reach over here just fine. Oh well. At least I can probably put something up here now. Also, let's, get this placed. Where is... Okay, there's the thing. It's like, where... Sure, right there. I might be able to reach here. Ah. Got stuck. Yeah, it's like at worst I'll probably just have to have, like, 2 logistics nodes here. Another bug location? Kind of? Yeah, I'm gonna report this one. Because for sure it can go right here. I don't know. Yeah, I'll go ahead and report this one. This area is kind of weird. Like, for sure, you should be able to place here. I don't know why you would want to place here, but you can. Yeah. While I'm doing that, I'm actually thinking about you guys, chat. I have this thing now. This game is called Words on Stream. Oops. Wrong button. So, while I am doing, like, bug reporting and whatnot, you guys will be able to play. So have fun! Guess those words, chat. Yep, looks like it. Aww. Keep trying, chat. Oh, I don't even know if there's audio. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's audio with that, and I didn't set that up. Oops. You're not alone. I'm also terrible too, but I still love this game. Building collisions, building collisions. Almost ready. I just need to get more images. Oops. Rip. Good try, though. Oh, I wonder if the delay is too long. Here, we can close that out now. Because I'm almost ready. Okay, next time I'll set it up so that doesn't happen. What plateau this is? This is Neodymium Plateau. Like 30 seconds? Ooh, that is my bad. I will fix that next time I stream. What is this? This is due north. Northish from the Neodymium. Oh, power. Power, 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 power. Whew. Okay, let's see if I can get this connected. Alright. Run, 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 run. Yes, I did see that. And it's actually really helpful because it makes it clearer what they are when setting it up. Ugh, I need... Hold on a second. Let me get more water. I needed a refill of water. Because it's like I have coffee here, but that's not hydrating. I think, if I remember right, the reason why I have, like, a little bit of a longer delay than usual, um, is I had crappy internet a long time ago. And I needed, like, something to, like, help buffer with it. But now that I have fiber internet, I really should have that delay to be very short. Let's see if I can put it here. This one's gonna need a custom tower. Maybe not. Probably not, but we'll do it then. We'll make one anyways. You're doing God's work, Glob. Always thinking ahead. Oh. Alright, well, I forgot the, I forgot to get my thing over here. Actually, is this reachable? Hmm. This is defense, right? Yes, this is a defense. And this is power. Oh my god, I am out of drones. I was so close to getting all the drones over here. How easy is the... one-way glider? Oh, that's really expensive for a one-way glider. I don't know. If it was like... If it was reinforced plates for this glider, I probably would use it more. But not if it's heavy reinforced. That just seems like a bit much. But then again, this is a factory game. You have, like, unlimited... You technically have unlimited resources, but that's still, like, a lot to carry. So for the flying mechanic is like I need to see more of it to like make a good judgment on it. It feels odd, but I don't know if I am the anomaly who thinks it's not useful. I think it's like I think we need more data on that, like from other players to be sure. And that's just something that just comes with time. Yeah, that's good enough. Oh, I hear the power online. Okay. So now we have power distributed. Also, how is the weather? Because I'm still gathering data of how dangerous it is. And it seems like we almost have... Oh, this has 2 storms that happen back to back. Yeah, it's still looking like this area here and this over here is like the dangerous parts, and this here. This area kinda gets hit. It used to have been really bad before, but now it's fine. Okay, so this probably looks... Yeah, that's full. And it round robins, every other one goes in the other direction. Yeah, it's fine. And now that we have... Now that we have a backup power source, we can actually move some of the power sources around over here now. Where's my... Oh my god, this area is such a mess. That moment when you forget to pick up your toys. And then we're gonna take out all... I think I had 3 power sources here? Or did I really only had 1? Did I had 1 powering this entire base this entire time? I think I totally did. Okay, so we're gonna have like a power source kinda overlapping. Not really. I mean, I just want to make sure I have a power source on each defense node. And then if I really want to... So that way, this entire area now has backup power and a way to keep things running if something goes down. So the next thing we need to do is we need to get this high grade, or this, what is it called? Factory. It was this stuff. Which takes aluminum bars, neodymium, and cobalt. Yeah, I did all the work to bring cobalt over here and neodymium because it's already here. But there's nothing saying that I should have built it over at the other base. Where's the neodymium? I completely lost track of where I put it. Okay, so there's the cobalt. There's the is it titanium bars or is it neodymium? It's neodymium. there is gold. There is that. I completely lost track of where I put my neodymium. Oh, do I see them? No, that's titanium. Also, backup power. Okay, there's the neo bars. What are they for? Oh, right. Isn't neodymium for... upgrades? Yes, it was for upgrades. Yeah, I changed my mind. I know I did all this work to get cobalt over here, but I think I should build at the other location, because this area is using a lot of the aluminum for other projects where the other side isn't. Okay, we're gonna have to do it this way. I don't know why I decided to bring cobalt over here. I think it's because I thought I saw it needed titanium and not aluminum. I'm running low power. And then get that connected there. Okay, and then probably use this to connect it to the other one. Oh, also need one for Neo. Because it's right there, too. Is that really out of range? Yeah, it's out of range. Oh, sorry. Bumped my mic. Power. Cobalt. Neo. Bars. No, I'll just do it differently. And then aluminum bars. And this is where we have our factories for it. Oh, I need to make them. Actually, do I have extra over here? No. Then a big bin for putting that away. You guys are powered, right? Yes. Oh, of course I'm too far away. I'll still connect it up, though. Neo bars go here. Oh, wait. No, let me redo this. We got a high throughput area here. So let's put it right next to this. So that way we don't have to use that many drones. And Cobalt has high throughput, so max out the drones here. And then over here, and then the result doesn't matter what speed they are, just as long as it gets there. And then connect up the aluminum bars. Come on, let me highlight the right one. And then change these recipes so they can start up without me being here. And And then I have extra drones, so I'll just... Actually, no, I don't have extra drones yet. Because I gotta get those two connected. Of course. Why would I be able to reach that? Okay, cobalt. Got a little stuck there. Cobalt. Max it out. That should be Neo. That's Neo. Max it out. Tear that down. Ow. 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 Oh my god. Come on. Get me up. Get me up. Oh my god, I was able to get up here just fine before, and now I can't. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, and while the ad... Actually, hold on. Let's see... this thing. If I say we had... Okay, I got wrong numbers here. Okay, yeah, I got wrong numbers here. We only have the throughput for one of these machines. Unfortunately. Because the limiting factor is the cobalt. Then we have this now. Is that really? Yeah, that is the really the numbers. Yeah. Oops. Cooties! I have ads playing. So I'll be right back. Uh-oh, running out of power. Hold on. Hold on. I don't want to run out of power. There we go. Be right back. So, that's how I view my video editing hero. Is when I get done doing like the video in its entirety, I turn off the program and don't get back to it until like a day later, so I can see it again with fresh eyes. Because there's just some times where you just get so absorbed in editing and timing that when it comes to like artistic details, you just lose that perspective so easily. Um, so I'm glad you're able to catch that. Also, I want to do a quick shout out to The Last Hero. The Last Hero is having a special event this weekend. It is his. Ow! 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 You're getting shouted out. The Last Hero is having an affiliate. Ow! Ow! They are having an affiliate event this weekend. Something about Smash or Pass on Monsters, on Monster Girls. It's gonna be a long, really long stream, so make sure you go check them out. at the same time, uh, they at the same time they have a little video, ow, uh, like giving highlights of his different friends and what they do. Something that is a rarity in during affiliate celebrations. Stop it! Ow! Ow! Why? I'm already down. Oh, fuck! Run away! Run away! Run away! Ow! No, that redeem is definitely there. I set it up so that when when another redeem is going, it doesn't overlap because of how the trickery works on some things on the Pengu. If I do them both at the same time, things break. So no, it's there. It's just queued. And what sucks is sometimes I see that it's queued, so then it's like I don't get surprised by it. So yeah, it's there. Both the Anvil redeem and the metal chew toy redeem are the two redeems that require that, and I might have to do it again with another redeem that I just have in a back burner that I still need to finish. I have an idea on how to fix it now. I just haven't gotten the time to do it because I always either been sick or been like tired or busy with different events. So hopefully I'll be able to get that done. You know what? I completely forgot that I am due for upgrades on this thing. It is over here. It is Cobalt, Neo. Hi, not Malaya. Hi, the last hero's daughter. How you doing? Your papa's mean to me. I can add them. Yeah, I can add them to the list of things to be thrown. It's not that hard, I just need to 3D model them. Let me go write that down, actually, because those are actually really easy things to make. Let's see, the next stream. Called Bug. I'll think about it. Yeah, because it's like... it makes sense for computer parts to be thrown at me as well, because sometimes there is like... what is it? Sometimes the Pengus may be tending to my servers, and they could be just like, "Oh, we don't need this anymore," and they'll just throw it at the main AI core that's overruling them. 48, 48, and then Neo. Okay, I got enough now. No, I don't have enough now. Yeah, there's different ways to do it. I'll see what I can do. Oops, nope, give me that. Okay, is that 48? No, not yet. Okay, now I have 48-ish. And then now I just need this. Actually, I probably have a backlog in here, don't I? Yes, I do. Okay, and then now I just need to go run around and get equipment. What research have you been up to? Oh, of course I'm carrying too much. Oh, for MREs. Okay. I mean, I'm sure. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you could just Amazon it. Because MREs do have a shelf life on it. And when they're not designated to... When they were ready to be deployed to... like the military, and then the military is noticing that they're expiring, I wouldn't be surprised if they're selling them to make sure that they stay fresh for the military. You're carrying too much. I know. Because I need to get upgraded parts. Is there like a way I can like carry less stuff? I mean, I can leave the drones here, and that'll free up space. I don't need that. Actually, no, I don't need it. No, I don't need it. Because I also need to leave, like, extra components here. Okay, so then now I should be able to move around and upgrade. Yeah, normally I have like tons of crystals on me from just being a loot goblin, but I've been so busy getting like all the logistics running, and it just all the cargo drones just like take up all my inventory. Oh, we don't need that up on anymore. And I think I actually have a lot of charge gems back at base, but I'm still going to pick up all this extra ones anyways. Radiant gems I'm kind of short on. Oh, now I have enough charge. It's the other types I need. Which is... charged, radiant, and supercharged. Oh, that is well timed. Going into a storm and got some really hard music going. Okay, we're getting close to all the stuff we need. Oh, I could probably make the remote connection, can't I? I can now. Okay, so that'll allow me to rearrange the network so it's a little better. Delete anything, because it's like I'm gonna need some of these stuff lit for later. Especially the debris. I really want an inventory upgrade. It's like I needed an inventory upgrade like 2 terraforms ago. Okay, I got enough for an upgrade. I just need one more supercharged gem, and I'm good. There it is. Here, I'll even collect more. Because I can. Oh, here we go. Boop. 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 Oh. I still need more. And we still have more... Oh, right, we have diamond upgrades, which I can get. I just haven't gotten there yet. I need more charged. Oh, wait. I have tons of charge at base. Oops. That needs to be colored. Okay, heavy reinforced. That's reinforced. I forget. What was heavy reinforced needing? Wow, that's loud. That's right, it needs diamond. And, okay, I got power for that. I just need repair drones. If I can find them. I wouldn't be surprised if they all got used. Yeah, they all got used. What's holding this up? It's crystals? Huh. It's the chips this time. Okay. Well, I have a way to fix that problem. I just need to do it. Here, we don't need power cells anymore. Let's power this off. And then what do you need? You need the graphite. Oh, that's right. You were pulling it from there. That makes sense. Yeah, so I'm probably going to have to harness the power of lightning to get the rocket fuel that I need now. So maybe I should work on that after I put the diamonds up. Or at least... Hmm. Wow, I really like this song. This kind of reminds me of the music I would have made back in high school. What song is this? So I gotta add it to my lists. See, oh, I can't. Hold on, I want that song. Papa Pingu came in. Uh... There we go. It's like I'm pretty... It's like I was hoping that it's... Here we go. Here, let's get this... Let's get with this one more. So I can, make 2 of these. I need... this and steel. We have power. We have factories for the diamonds. Actually, wait, I don't think we're gonna need diamonds. Here, put this in the chest of shame. Delete this. Actually, I need a different... This is the new chest of shame. That's right. What's needing... Aluminum, diamond, and cobalt. So this is going to have to go to the second base. Because that's the closest direction. That kind of stuff. And I want to color these things really quick. I think that's it. Oh, do I have that remote builder thingy? Yes, I do. Okay, no stacking. Oh, I forgot to bring drones. Ah! Here, let's at least put this down. And apparently I also forgot to bring constructors, like other stuff up here to get this, like, an actual base. And I also forgot to bring mines. Man. Okay, so then I guess... No, it's like, I could, like, start putting up the logistics system, but then again, it's like, I need to get the drones for that. Just out of curiosity, can I... Do I have room over here to send down... Yes, I can. Yeah, I can't connect up that defense thing because I don't have anything. Let me make sure these are not stacking. And I forgot to charge myself. Okay, that. Oh. The iron. Wait, how do I have this much iron? Oh, right. I have that much iron because I was running low on computer chips. because we were running low on copper. Oh, is that aluminum? Yeah, I don't need that. Aluminum plates. Do I have some in the box of shame? No. Do I have silicon here? No. Nope. Okay, healing. Ceiling. Walls. Oops, one too many. Oh well. OSHA approved barriers. A door. And the rest should be... put that away. That too. And then I just need all the drones and I should be ready. Is that enough? Yes, that's enough. And do I have... Oh, I should have more towers, just in case. Oh, and 2 mines. And I forgot to bring upgrades. Maybe we don't need that many upgrades? Well, for sure we don't need to carry this. Or these. Oh, I deleted the things I needed to build with. God damn it. Did I seriously build the wrong... I seriously built the wrong one. Towers, logistics, cargo. I mean, I don't need this. What else do I need? Oh, it was upgrades. That's what I needed. Oh, I'm going on the wrong zip line. And where was the power? It technically doesn't matter. Okay, it's powered here. Delete the extra. Oh, let me build my hut. Oh, one moment. I forgot to build the ceiling. Ah! And it's like, I would like to, like, bring extra resources, but I'm, like, running out of inventory space. So much. Alright, and then... Fortunately, I don't have a good way to get down there and back up. What time is it? Okay. Okay. While we're moving, let me play the ads now. And I want to get something to eat really quick. And stretch and whatnot. Be right back. talking to my pops about his computer. For some reason, it just up and died today. And there's like so many like logical conclusions of why that is. So I told him to like try two different things before. Well, it died last night. I just didn't have time to go over to fix it because I was writing a review for Skyformer because it was like right on my mind and I wanted to get it done, and I was also doing things for getting ready for stream and whatnot. So it's like I just didn't have time to do anything yet. I got soup. And it really sucks too because no kidding, right? It's like there's like, and when what sucks about these kind of issues too is it takes forever to install the programs, or it takes forever to install the OS. It takes forever to get everything up and running, and it takes forever for things to boot. And it's like you just need to like go through the steps in order to figure out what's actually wrong. And it's like I can kind of like multitask and get it done, but at the same time, it's still like one of those things where I have to get up from my chair and go downstairs and fuck with it. And for us, we don't know what's wrong with his PC. It's like we have some guesses, but we have to, like, do them. That's right, we were doing stuff for connecting diamonds, and diamonds is over here. Yeah, and for us, it's like, for that PC, the OS is on its own drive, so that if it dies, we can just get another drive and install an OS and it's good. His important documents for like taxes and whatnot is on a RAID 1 system that's on two different physical hard drives, like actual hard drives. And then each time when I like think back on it, it's like I swear it's the hard drives that are doing it, because each time last time when I tried to install a new OS, the moment I set it up so that it detected the RAID drives, the entire OS just seized up and didn't want to even start. I can boot I can boot and use BIOS and whatnot, but anything after that was just like didn't want to do anything. and then I flashed the BIOS then I flashed the BIOS on the motherboard because that was out of date, and then it worked just fine, which is very odd. It was like, why would brand new BIOS be required for the OS to start when it was just fine, like literally a week ago? So that was aggravating. And then last night he was like, "You're not gonna believe this. My entire PC just up and died." And I'm like, "What the hell?" It's like, I just got it working. Ah, God damn it. It's like, now I think the next thing I need to do is I just need to buy um a, what is it called? A network KVM, I think it is. It's where you can hook up the I think it's called a network KVM. I'm not entirely sure. It is a little device that you can plug into your network, and you also can plug into the motherboard power on switch, as well as like the keyboard, display, and mouse, and then you can remotely control the PC from that device and do like physical power on and power off. I'm kind of half tempted to buy one of those now, so that way when we have these issues and I'm working on, and when I'm working in streaming, I can go over to, I can like alt tab and do work on my Pop's PC at the same time as I'm playing games, because this is one of those things where you literally have to make one change, reboot the PC, make another change, reboot the PC, and then just keep repeating that. I think it's like a $20 to $60 device that you can buy, and it's like and you can buy that, and you can what is it called? You can buy that, and I think it's called it also has PoE on it, so that you don't have to even power it either. It just runs. And then at the same time, it's like, if my little brothers are not if my little brothers are not home, or if I'm busy and my little brothers need to do something on my Pop's PC for like troubleshooting for him, they can remote into it. The only issue with that is it becomes a privacy nightmare, and I don't want to like, I don't want to have that on my network where somebody could break into it and then start screwing around with it. So it's like a double-edged sword to have. Oh, there's some bones and cartilage in this soup. So I have diamonds. And what was the things I needed? It was diamonds and cobalt and plates. And then I also need... Oh, what am I doing? Really? 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 Here? Oh, hey, I'll take that. Oh wait, no, it's this button. And then this button. Okay, plates. Oh wait, no, not there. 10 per minute? Probably be enough. And then I need to get cobalt over here. Hopefully I can reach from this area. Barely. Oh, terrain in the way? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Since I don't want cobalt to get stuck here, we're making it so they don't stack. And then 20 per minute. Yeah, we'll leave that there. Oops. Oh, did I remember to set that so they don't stack? I don't remember. Let me double check. Okay, yeah, I did set it. Yeah, let me put away my dish. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy that tool. Uh, what is it called? Uh, yeah, it's called a Pico KVM. And I know there's like two on the market that are like and in it that are now becoming like they're so the Pico KVM. It's like it's usually paired in um like in a server setting. Am I logged in on this one? Yes, I am logged in on this one. Let me log out. Okay, apparently I'm not logged in, but they still know who I am, or at least where my location is, which is scary. Okay, there we go. So the one I'm familiar with, what is it called? I just saw it too, but then again I changed my location because I didn't want to dox that part. I don't think that's the one I saw, but it can be that. Yeah, because in the network in like a server farm or in a university setting or a big business setting, they used to have like bigger versions of these, or actually no, it's actually probably one of these here, um, where you can like remotely power off the system. Uh, those are not it. AVM. Okay, here we go. These we're getting a little warmer to what I've seen on YouTube, like this Comet Pro. Here we go. This is the one I was calling. This is the Nano KVM. It is, yes, like $60, which is kind of expensive for the piece of hardware you need. But at least you can control a PC remotely. So you can get things done. Yeah, I think this is a little more expensive, but this is definitely one of them. Anyway. I have to just check my finances before I buy it, though. What's... Oh, are you powered? You're probably not powered, are you? Yeah, you're not powered. Is that in range of repair? I don't know. Now I'm also running out of power. Okay, so we got heavy reinforced. So we can do network receivers now. I kind of want to get a backlog of that started before I start doing what is it called? Before I start re-changing. What's the word? I want a backlog for that, so that when I need it, when I'm ready to make more network connections, I can. But the other issue is I also need computers. Which it seems like we're almost ready for anyways. Yeah, because I got a lot of structural, so the limiting factor will be this over here. Okay. Yeah, then let's make a good stack of this. And then carry two of these. Carrying too much. I mean, I can always put these drones away. Yeah, it's fine. Do I have something here? Yes, I do. Do I have power? No. Yes. Oh, man. Oh my god, I am carrying too much just by one. Okay, and then I need... Here, let's put all this here. This is what I'm gonna be storing. Oh. This needs to be turned back on. That's not what I was hoping for. Oh, I need power. Uh... Okay, that's a little... That's a lot cheaper than I expected. So let's go fly back over and get some more. Nah. So that... Nope. Steel bars. Yes, all of them. Okay, that... Start out with 32. Maybe 32 will be enough? Sucks as I got... So I made so many of these things, and now they're gonna have to be put away. Oh. Okay. That's not what I expected. I thought they were a lot smaller. What do you have? One more? No. Uh... There. We should have yes amounts of power now. There should be no excuses. Man, I really wish I can upgrade these things. Oh. It's one of these, too. Okay. Actually, now let's turn them this way. I should really have a panel up here to tell me how many stuff I have. Oops, wrong button. Max supported is 10 now. Weather stations. Oh, wait, do I have... I have network stations, but not weather stations. Storm Pro. I don't have that. Yeah, let's get a few of those. Network. Come on, can I get a little bit more? So I can get an even round number? Come on, just 4 more. What's holding you up? Okay, it's the copper, which is what I expected. Yeah, you're maxed out. Oh! Copper wasn't upgraded. Yeah, that could have been a... That could be, a problem that's easily fixed. Duh. Of course. I mean... Such an easy solution. Trying to figure out what the theoretical max of this thing is. 50, 60 per minute, 90, 90. Okay, so 2 T2 can handle 2 factories and 2 factories of wire, so I don't need to make any changes there. Oh, and I also have extra here. Haha! Game patched? Okay. I'll switch over in just a second. Let me go ahead and land and... Okay, so it takes about 2 minutes to fly there. I do not see a patch yet. But let me close and reopen Steam, because that will force it. Item recipe balance changes to make lightning towers more necessary towards the end of the game. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to be a thing. Mid-game or mid to end game storms balance changes. Mostly for acid storms to make them more consistent. Sometimes they would deal very little damage. Okay, yeah, I mean that's fine. And then a various of tiny UI bug changes. Yep. Today at 5:40. Yep, it got updated. I was wondering if there was other storms because I didn't see like any acid storms whatsoever. Oh, that needs to be repaired. Okay. I was wondering about that. And apparently this base here is not fixed. Or it just went down. I'm gonna have to fix that. I was going to make... network receivers. Okay, is there enough to make 4? Because I'm hoping just to make 4. There's 2. There is 2. What's holding you up? Plates. Why are plates being slow? Plates? Oh, maybe not enough throughput? He's like, make sure you send your saves if you feel like you're stuck on copper. And I'm like, I'm not really stuck. I just now noticed. um... Oh. Oh. I see the problem here. I screwed up. Let me... Uh... Yeah... how's the throughput here? Oh, that's interesting. How are you full? Oh, you're full because there was a backlog. Yeah, let's go ahead and get another set of plates. That way when frames doesn't have anything to... When the frames are full, we can have more into plates. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's at full throughput. And then that will get more throughput for this machine. And then now the limiting factor is going to be the cobalt, which... whatever. Okay, just 3 more. And 1 more. There we go. And then I need to bring over more of these things. Okay, that should be enough for 2? Yeah, that's enough for 2. Or 4, I mean. You know, I should test to see what happens when you run out of power in a plane. I never tested that. Two of those. Oops. I think 2 of those. There we go. We got 4 of those. Now it's time to rewire everything. Assuming... Oh, I don't have the towers, though. So, more networks. And frames. Okay, so then... Now that we have receivers... should figure out to see how... what their range is. So for sure I want to have the receiver here, because it's centrally located to everything. And I can rearrange some towers. Because why not? Yeah, let's disconnect. I probably could have kept some towers in some areas, but oh well. I plan on... yeah, this is gonna be... this is gonna get controlled by somebody else. Uh-oh. Power. Here, let me get more crystals here for power, because I'm gonna be running around all over the place. Do. should be able to stretch this tower pretty far over here. Perfect. That's exactly where I want it. And let's see if we can get this. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need another tower. Not that tower. This tower. And then have this way over here at this edge so I can get the most amount of data. Our most visible map. Okay, that's the 4 nodes I want. Okay, I'm gonna have to check the diamond area. For some reason, that's still showing that there's no base there. And I'm running out of power. Come on. Oh, we have ads. Be right back. Dude, this base got hosed. Apparently, it's a lot more dangerous up here than I expected, because both power plants were offline. Oh, there's that. I was wondering where that was. Oh. And apparently some dumbass didn't, connect up the, defense towers. Not sure who did... Not sure what happened there. Oh, I remember. I didn't have, uh, drones, and they didn't get connected. I got everything else connected. Alright, and then... I need a weather station here. Like, actually, hold on. Yeah, anywhere here would be fine. You know what? Let's put this on its own network. Because I'm going to be adding, something else over here. Huh. That tower is always pointing in the direction of the sky base. Yeah, it makes sense to have a network tower up here, because it's gonna be gathering data up here once I get this terraformed. Okay. Let's see. Still looking like about right there. Oh, interesting. Oh, because that's not terraformed. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Um... Okay. Now that I have more of the map available to me, I am starting to see what this map is doing in terms of weather. It seems like that the weather is coming from uh, west to east, and it's kind of getting funneled in this section here. Which would explain why I keep seeing, like, storms happening in this plateau, like, twice a week. And why even over here, while this is, like, kind of a safe space, or a safer area um, for different stuff, it still has, like, some... Or even though it's safer here from the weather, it's still, like, potential to get a little hairy. Do I have... I put 3 down. I would like to put another weather thing over here. Oh, okay. There's something going on over here. Okay, oh, shit. There's the edge. There. And I'll see if I can get another weather tower over here, but I need to upgrade our computers for that. Which wiki? Wait, wiki.gg is, like, pushing back and not allowing us to have a wiki? What's up with that? So what, they don't want us to use the wiki at all? That doesn't make sense. Why are they becoming arbiters of information? We want to use their service because their service is superior. So, okay, I got a problem with that logic. So, when does a game not become new? That doesn't make sense. When does a game no longer become new? If this is their stance, they're gonna have to draw a clear line on it. Because because by all intents and purposes, Minecraft could be considered new because they always come out with a new update. Or Satisfactory always drops a new update to patches. Do they really want to go down that road? Because if they want to, I can go down those semantic roads, and we can get and we can get that going. Is there a way I can get into that discussion? Send me send me the log of it so I can read it and so I can get up to speed and we can have like a thoughtful discussion on it because Minecraft would be niche because nobody made a Minecraft before because it's an actual genre now when you think about it. So then, yeah, I am very confused because Satisfactory has a wiki.gg. It, yeah, it. Okay, so while the game is interesting, we feel this unfortunate. We feel that unfortunately that this project doesn't is not a great fit for our platform at this time. The game is too niche. Okay, then what is Satisfactory? And early in development right now. Okay, what was You guys clearly didn't care when Satisfactory was early in development. Because if you're gonna say early in development, you're gonna have to clearly define where is early in development. Because early in development could mean like it never been launched on Steam at all in early access. or it only had like one or two iterations of updates. So you're going to have to clearly define that for like future uses. The other thing is especially if you don't have other players helping you. Okay, so why are you saying? Why is wiki.gg saying that we don't have players helping you when we have like four? For sure, we have two hardcore people working on this. You and Stretch. And you could put me in that loop too because I want to like make sure that that works, and at least we have a decent foundation so that it can be edited later, and then I'll just be like going off my own thing. But still, it's like there's people here to help. We don't want to use fandom, right? And I was, if you don't want to use fandom, there's other options. Okay, for one thing, you're already telling me to use a different product and not yours, so I have no idea what you're doing. You want people to adopt your product, and if you're going to be an asshole about it, then that doesn't make sense. GitHub pages won't work because this is no longer a open source project. Google Sites costs money. At the same time, inferior. Personal websites, you're asking us to host a website when this is technically your job, doesn't make any sense. I don't know. It seems like you said, they're waging war, but it seems like this is a very weird hill to die on. I need more information than what's going on here. Is that all? Is that the extent of it? I mean, the reason why we went to wiki.gg is because it is the superior product and it has very well-known names behind it, like Satisfactory and Minecraft. I'm sure there's a few others. I just never seen them because they have always been on Fandom Wiki. And now that and at the same time it's like at the same time they're getting absolutely raffle stomped by Fandom Wiki because it seems like you keep turning down new games to go to Fandom Wiki. So it's like, what are you guys doing? I don't know. We can try continuing this further, but they clearly want us to make our own wiki, and I mean, Factorio did it. They have their own wiki, and that's self-hosted by the Factorio devs. Um, I think Captain of Industry might have it's self-hosted, so that would make sense why they're not on wiki.gg. Yeah, why this doesn't make sense in the long run. Yeah, and that's the issue is our community is way too small for that kind of thing. So that's why we're forced to be on Fandom Wiki. And then the moment we get on Fandom Wiki, we are forever stuck there because the search engine algorithm will force us there. I'm starting to see why wiki.gg is no longer a thing, or like not having any games on there, or at least not very often. And to be fair, I don't know. I mean, I know you want to get Weatherfused on board to like see if you can get them to push, but I think that's only. I think they're only going to say the same thing. They'll be like, "You're too new," and in reality, we can code something on link, and then you accidentally got deleted. Whoops. Remember, remember, you get timed out, and your messages get purged whenever you put links in. So just say the website name instead of just like the link of it. Um, Whenever you get back from your 120-second timeout. Uh, do you want to say what link you were sending me? Yeah, over here. I'm beginning to think it's not going to be worth it because you want to if it because they're clearly wanting to be arbiters. Oh, on GitHub. Um, they clearly want to be arbiters of information instead of a instead of archivalists, which doesn't GitHub.io. Okay. Okay, well, whatever. Glob is saying GitHub.io it has stuff. You can code it. I just don't know how to get a GitHub.io started. I never figured it out. There's no guides or anything. Okay. Yeah, and to be fair, I don't want you to. I don't want you to code it because there's systems in place that will do it for you. And it's like, um, why should we waste time on something that's already done? But then again, this is me. This is my old man syndrome, by the way. I have this old man syndrome where it's like, if there's already a system in place, why not just reuse that system and make it better? So that way you save time and use it wisely. Um, I have a feeling you're like in your 20s right now and you have like tons of energy and you can do whatever the fuck you want. And I'll let you do whatever the fuck you want, but um, I'm just mentioning this is me saying I'm an old man and you're gonna have to like choose your battles. You're not, yeah, okay. Yeah, I get it. I get it. You're not taking the BS. See if you can type on Twitch now. Oh man, this is annoying. Um, Here, I want to send this image over to one of my friends who is like an archivalist at heart. Um, Okay, I'm gonna message one of my friends who is like an archivist at heart. She which game? Skyformer. Okay. My friend is typing back right now. She says not particularly. I'd possibly be stuck with. I'd probably be stuck writing it all on Google Docs till I could host it on a platform, until I could find a hosting platform. Yeah, it's like I kind of that's kind of thought it's pretty much what's going to happen. And then what's going to happen next is somebody's going to get a Skyformer fandom, and then we're stuck with fandom. Because, yeah, and that's the other issue too, is like once a wiki has been formed on on fandom, we won't be endorsing it, and we cannot say that we can't like remove the word official on it once it's there, and all search engines would be pointing to it. No, that's the issue. You can't. Once it's on there, it's on there. Um, uh, Satisfactory had this problem. Satisfactory was on the fandom wiki, and even though the coffee stain says it's no longer going to be used, they could not remove the official part, and they could not tell the website to remove it because they're a third independent company and they're in the right. No, you could, but then the issue becomes the next issue is people will try to recover it and use it. So, and we can't do a DMCA strike on it because we can't. It would. The thing is that it will start turning into vandalism on our part if we say that this is not official. So what happened with Satisfactory is even though they tell them to take it down, they'll say no because developers have no right to take down information for like fair use reasons. And then even if you do a DMCA on them, they have a leg to stand on in course, and they'll say we have fair use to archive this information. A company cannot come in and say to remove this off the web, and then it just goes nowhere. It's that still counts as vandalism, and it'll come back up. You can't do that. It's so we're in an extremely gray territory the moment that it's on fandom wiki. And it's like we can say it's not supposed to be there, but then a website themselves will say, well, it can be here and whatnot. I'll be right back. One second, Glow. I'm talking to Papa Pingu. One moment. I'm gonna actually, play ads now while I talk to my pops about his PC. Uh, Alright. Uh... Where's my stream avatars? Hi there. Hi, Turtle. I believe that's your name, on Discord. I don't know what happened to my stream avatars. I wonder how long that disappeared. Okay. So, Glob, I like the idea. No, I haven't, because I've been, doing a lot with, Skyformer. Yeah, I've been doing a lot with Skyformer, and I haven't touched, Factorio since, um... So, keep in mind that keep in mind, sometimes I don't even play those games even off stream. Because it's... When I play factory games, it's work for me. The only time I play Factorio off-stream is when I need to catch up for something. So, yeah, I mean, I'm sorry. I want to use it, I just haven't gotten to the position where I could use it. And when I do use it, it will be on stream. So, don't worry about it. Good lord. Glom, so the problem with having Weather self-host it is I'm worried about costs in terms of, like, lookups and whatnot. I mean, right now it doesn't matter. But it's still like it's still a potential expense that Weather just doesn't have the budget for just yet. So it's like somebody from our community has to do it from the goodness of their own heart, and like hopefully nothing bad happens from when people use the website. We just might have to start talking about it on the Skyformer Discord and just say, hey, hold on. What? What's up, Malaya? I can hydrate. I just now noticed how dorky my penguin looks when I do that. Ow! What? Posture check? Okay. I'll also throw in a stretch in too. Because I need to move. Okay. With that tangent out of the way, we need to collect energy. Hmm. Oh, there's that cyclone. Or not cyclone, but the storm. Okay, so let's go over here. And let's get our... Oh, we can turn this up now. You're right. Construction. And this. This is what we need to carry. Oh, is there any things in here? Yes. Oh, of course I don't have anything here. I'll just walk it. Never mind. Oh, I forgot to repair myself. Radiant, 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 radiant. There they are. I find it interesting that radiant gems are actually the more important and rarer resource in this game. It's done! It's good! We're not touching it anymore! Yay! Malaya, are you still hiding? Okay, frames. Gimme. I don't know if she's there. Sometimes she's lurking. Oh, that's full. Put that there. That's rather mean. It's in hero school. There's a hero school? Oh, wait. I shouldn't even say that. Of course there's a hero school. Uh... Last time I checked, he... Oh, if you want to do a table flip, you just do this. There you go. And then I need... Aw, poor hero. I need... Actually, no, I'll just bring back that stuff. You worked for 13 straight years, let you have this? Okay. Why are you kissing me? Yeah, Malaya might have stepped away from the PC, because I don't... She's not even replying to me. Ow! What? What'd I do? What? Keys? Keys? Where's the keys? Where's the keys? Give me the keys. Can I have the keys? I want the keys. Give me the keys. Where are the keys at? Oh. No keys. Oh well. Oh wait, did I... Oh, I forgot to bring drones! Yeah.
Yo, it's me, Zex Maxwell. I'm a penguin. All metal, no flesh. I rock my body like an oven with legs. I build factories late in my bed.
New course.
I mean, you're not wrong.
On target.
Why? Why are you blowing up my factory, Blue? You have any idea how hard it is to keep this factory running? Also, we're turning this off. We got enough, cargo drones to last us the rest of the game. Actually, wait. No, let me get more. Oh, I see... I see Weatherfused created a channel called Tools, so... make sure to add that master sheet into... Oh, somebody else did already. Cool. Rare parrot? I'm not a parrot. Why would I... What the... How am I a parrot? Oh! Yeah, I don't have better TTV on my OBS. And apparently I don't have better TTV in my text-to-speech thing either, because it doesn't show me what it is. Okay, I see the parrot now. I want to give a quick shout out to Humstorm. She hums and she storms. She is an artist. Absolute bean. Loves it, very giggly, very happy. If you just want somebody in the background just doing happy go lucky things when I'm not here, go check them out. Just out of curiosity, Humstorm. Actually, first off, let me ask this question. Hero, are you here? The last hero, are you here? I got a question for both of you. It would probably be funny if he stepped away, too. Okay, I sent Hero a message. I wonder if he's there. God damn it. If he's not there, this joke is not gonna land. I'm sorry, Humstorm. He was here, literally. He was just here. I was gonna say, because I was hoping to say, Hero likes lewd things. Hero likes, the last hero likes, slime girls. Humstorm, do you do some extracurricular activities in art? Other than just normal art? Because I think the last hero might like your extracurricular activities in the art world. Okay, yeah, we'll just assume yes. Okay. The last hero is doing a Smasher Pass Monster Girl edition this weekend, and you might be guest starring there indirectly over there, Humstorm. Little me, maybe. Maybe a little you. What are you up to today, Humstorm? Ow! What? Well, there's that other hero. Malaya, yeah, you missed the hero call. The last hero was calling for you. Why am I the senpai now? Did I shout out Malaya yet? I don't think so. Malaya the hero is one of my moderators. She also is a very geeky, nerdy girl. And I hear something that she's going to be playing a game with the last hero this weekend, I believe. Something spooky, something plus nerdy. Make sure you go check that out. It's going to be fun. I want to try something. Can I... what was the achievement? Build 5 lightning towers. As far as I know, Malaya doesn't chew on cables. Voodoo. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Humstorm. I got an update. Apparently, a certain alien girl is doing a collab with me this Monday. Uh-oh. Power. Oops. Why do I feel like this is not enough? But then again, the other issue is I don't even know if there's a max connection limit, or a max connection. Oh. Okay, yeah, there is a limit. Crap. Or wait, is there a limit? I'm probably gonna break the mind of the dev for doing this shit. Oh, we're getting power. Sweet! We are collecting lightning. We have the power of the gods. Wait, did I? Okay. Oh. Apparently they take damage. That's not good. It. Shield mode is enabled. Did I get disconnected? What happened? I have no idea what happened. Okay, well, it's fixed now. I got disconnected for a good 5 minutes to the point where I had no idea. Yeah. Anyway, Humpstorm and Humpstorm, do you like anime girls? Hero's here for the joke. Okay. Especially horse ones. And Humpstorm, do you like anime girls and thighs? The factory is back on. Sorry about that. I have no idea what happened. So, the last hero, I believe you two have something in common, and you should get to know each other. I think it's only fair that you two should see what you guys been up to. You two might be able to Hero, I'm plugging another collab idea for you. So, it works. Oh god. Oh my god, that's right. The last hero made a video for his anniversary thing, and he apparently did something funny, and he's not telling me what it is. I think I have a general idea I think I have an idea of what he did, because there is one video that I distinctly remember, and I... Have fun, Lurky. I distinctly remember one clip. No problem. I just hope you come back intact with that when you're lurking. Scratch. Hold on. Let me... Stretch. Yeah, it is Stretch. Welcome back, Stretch. So because stream started at a wacky time, I had to hit the snooze buttons so I could talk about my jokes. Yeah. Yeah. Man, that's the most unfortunate time that that thing came up. So anyway, I snoozed the ads, um, and I need to let them play. Plus, I need a pee, and before and I want to do like one more thing before I end stream. So let's be right back. Okay, now that we got that out of the way. Uh... Oh. Um... My existence is recognized. Bengu is happy. Yeah, the joke I wanted to say, the last hero is Humstorm is a slime girl. So, ow! I think, the chemistry should be pretty good together right there. Ow! What? What'd I do? Why? I can't see. For some reason, this penguin doesn't have night vision. Or thermal cameras. Humans, stop farting. I still need to fix your drone. You keep farting a lot. Well, who else farts in this factory? Oh, you did it first. Cut. One moment. I was talking to Papa Pingu again. It's getting to the point where I don't even know who's doing what anymore. Because when I hear people farting, I think it's human because he's the one who started it first. And now I got two humans. Meh. Oh. I picked up the wrong item. This is the way tonight, undisturbed gaming and beer drinking. Well, clearly you have your priorities. I might need to recalibrate the definition of humans if all it requires is to make it to be human is to fart. I think I'm just gonna... Yep. This is my existence. Great. It's like a virus. It's spreading to all the other penguins in the factory. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Clearly it's the squeaky... Clearly it's the floor. So... I did try to model this penguin, but the more I worked on it, the more I just felt like I couldn't do it justice. So... I commissioned someone to model the... Oh, there it is. Now this is the next... Okay. So I commissioned someone to make the model, and then I did the rest of rigging it so that I can have it do all sorts of different things. Like, I can make it cry. I can make it happy. Anger. Those are, or actually no. These two have always been in here, in the model. The recent additions has been the crying, the display icon. I can change it so that it has different moods. I also can change the eyes. I have sweating. And if I see someone I really like, What? I like Snuggles. When I played Stellar Blade, that got a lot of use, by the way. There we go. Yeah, we're just probably gonna do it like this. Give one row each their own connection. Oops, wrong button. Oh. We're out of range over here. We're just... Oh, power! 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 Mostly fun and to like make edits on the penguin or make throwables. So, if chat wants to demonstrate, I'm giving you permission. Ow! All of those I made. Ah, come on. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah. I made all those. I am the one who has... I'm the one to blame for all of my demise. Oops. Oh, now you are concerned about my pain? It's fine. It's fine. Why can I not... The hitboxes are kind of weird. Why do I feel like that's not words of encouragement? Ah, wrong button. There we go. There. Now everything is the correct color. And in a line. And I have power now. And probably lots of rocket fuel. Yeah, this hit... Okay. I feel like the hitbox for... the lightning towers is a little bit too big. Also, I kind of wish that I can reverse the polarities of these drone connections, so I don't have to like go back and forth like over and over and over again. Because it's like, I think the hitbox is encapsulating these beams here when it should really be encapsulating this. Like this section here. Because this is all fluff and this isn't. And this is like actual importance when clicking. You know, I think it's just the rite of passage for factory games that it's like they always start out with a great idea and the developers always give like tools to the player so it doesn't look like spaghetti. But no matter what they do, it looks like spaghetti. The question of that the developers need to answer is, how much spaghetti is too much? And what kind? Ow! What lore? Wow, human, that was pretty juicy. Oh, that. I kind of like lost interest in FNAF lore. Because it's just like, it started to get more and more out of control, in my opinion. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna... Okay, I need to go over to this place. Did anybody talk about the lightning towers in the bug tracker? No. Drone. UI suggestions for managing and hovering over drone routes. Okay, gonna yoink this one because this also kind of like fits in this. I don't want to just like make another post because this kind of fits in the theme. Okay, one moment. Hit. One second. I'm almost done. Man, I hate grammar. I'm trying to, like, get this right. I want to say something, but it's not... The sentence is not lining up with the way I want it. Oops. Did that get in there? That image? No, it didn't. God damn it. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's the size. That's the image I want. Almost done. There we go. So then the next thing I need to know is... Oh, power. Did the drones move the material fast enough? Over here, because these were going... No, they haven't moved that fast. Okay, so probably after stream I'm gonna have to increase the drone output so they move a little faster. Okay, and then let's take these take this, Oh, that's there. Okay. Oh, we already got a storm coming in? Okay, yeah, then we might need to bump up the output. One sec. Actually, I'm gonna, like, wrap up stream. Papa Pengu needs my help, and, Papa Pengu needs my help, and I have to... And I'm pretty much done of what I was gonna do today, which is setting up the lightning towers. Everyone, thank you so much for hanging out today and popping in. Let's see here. Who should we go raid? We'll be back here tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be back here tomorrow for... for one more day of... Skyformer, and then it will be going back to our normal schedule, but Skyformer will still be the main game till completion. It's just that I'll be switching back over to my normal schedule instead of me streaming every day, because me streaming every day takes a lot of energy. I need a day off, and my normal schedule includes days off, so... Let's see. Human seems like a... Human and Malaya, or one of them... yeah, okay. Human already added the raid message. One of them is used when you do not have a subscription with me, and the other one is... You know what? We're gonna go raid our DJ friend, because we've been listening to Synthwave, and they are playing... club music? I'm not entirely sure. So let's go raid them. DJ Damos is also a good friend of ours who, and he is there when we play Lancer and other tabletop games, which, by the way, will be resuming to our normal schedule for that. That's every Saturday at 1 p.m. Central. Make sure you note the time, because we start an hour earlier than usual. And I was hoping to... We'll be able to... I kind of had to blow off my team, or blow off my tabletop group, because we were playing Skyformer, and it just came out and whatnot. Let's see. That's pretty much it. Stay productive while I'm gone, will ya?